Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Morning, whānau. Sorry I took a little while. I was making me a coffee and having hugs with my daughter. Good morning, whānau. Kia ora YouTube, kia ora Twitch, kia ora Kick. Hope we're all having a good morning. Good to see everyone once again. Whew. As you can see, we have a little bit of a sub goal. Since we had a bit of a positive reply to the idea yesterday of the lollies giveaway. How's about that? Cherry brother, the weather looks all good over here. Over there, oh, overcast. It was pissing down heaps last night, my bro. Cherry Emil, what's up, Cena Shark? And Snowy, morning. Hope we're all doing well, whānau. Yeah, she's a bit of a cold morning. I had to layer up 2 more t-shirts, chat, because my coat's still wet, unfortunately, from leaving it out in the rain. Moi bad. Alright, moi bad. But you know, we carry on, get the mahi done. We're going to carry on regardless, chat, because we got shit to do. We have lots of mahi to do. But welcome back again, chat. I want to do a sharpening stream on a sunny day, but I think all week it's raining. And I think pretty much for the whole week it's raining. Howdy, Cat and Pent. So I'm just checking this thingy. I still don't know how to use flares on TikTok. I still don't understand that concept. I need to figure out how to add my Discord channel to my commands as well. Yo, Commando, what's up, brother?
As always, King less than 3 to my favorite wow/carving streamer out there.
Hey, Commando, good to see you, my brother, most of all. Hope you've been doing well. Looking after yourself too, my bro. Looking after yourself most of all, my brother. And thank you very much for the 4 months as a tier 1. Kia ora, bro. Wow, streamer. Thank you, my bro. Yeah, we actually do have a... When's the 21st? Is it a Monday? I think it's a Monday. Yeah, we got a sponsored stream on Monday. I've been sharpening my chisels this morning and I just can't get a good edge on some of the narrow ones for some reason. Like what numbers are they? Morning, Steel Face. I'll put this on my chest. Yeah, I've got no jacket yet. Fucking lifted in the bloody rain again. I keep forgetting. That's my bad though, 100%. Also, if you're new here, this is what we normally do here, Whakairo, Maori wood carving. at the moment, we are carving the other side, okay? The inside, however. So we're just slamming that pretty much. And it's been going good. Yeah. We've almost finished all the prep for it. And we can start doing the notches. Hopefully we start doing notches today, chat. Oh, you might have Swiss chisels. So, like, on my chisels, they have, like, 12/6 and everything. Yo, Links of Light. Thank you very much for the 3 months. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we had a bit of a positive reaction to doing a bit of a New Zealand lolly sweets candy giveaway. Yeah, we're going to be doing that. If we hit our sub goal, then we'll look at doing that too. I'm probably going to do 3. Eccentric Animal, thank you very much for the raid and good morning. No my hide am I? Is it? Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Morning all the way from Aotearoa, New Zealand, Middle Earth. The bottom of the world, on a giant petrified stingray inside a dormant volcano. Actually, not even lying. Hope you had a wonderful stream and welcome on in. Hey, much love. How was your stream today, man? And welcome everyone from Eccentric's channel as well. So I just started. If you are new to the channel and you haven't seen what we do, so I do traditional Maori wood carving, and this is what we're currently doing here. So this is a heimato or fish hook, obviously a larger scale one, as you can see. Oh, agile. We'll wait. We won't carry on until everyone's back. Everyone back from their ads?
Kenzatronic cheered X5.
Thank you, Kenzatronic. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello. What's up, Firefox? Good morning. Kia ora to everyone that's watching on YouTube and Kick as well. Okay, are we back from our ads, everyone? I'm waiting till the ads are done for everyone that's come through from the raid. Yo, Kenzatronic, thank you very much for the biddies. Tēnā koe. Having a hard time with my 8. And 1-4. But the steel is good if you get them properly dressed. Yeah, normally with those kind of chisels, bro, a short grind. Not so much of a long one. You want to kind of have a slightly short one. So now on most chisels they got that slight long angle. Just take it up a little bit maybe. Had a stream, we were playing God of War. Ooh, which one? Okay, I think we're back from our ads now. So this is what I do. I do traditional Maori wood carving. We are currently doing a heimato or a fish hook. Normally you'll find this kind of fish hook in a pendant form. We will cut the middle out of this hook towards the end. So this is one side that we finished. There we go. Grooving it around. There we go. Don't mind the Stasi S in the middle. I'm from the 90s. And at the moment we are doing this side. So we're doing the inside of the hook. Hey, what's up, Rob? Bro, I saw you live on on TikTok last night. I was gonna come and say hello, but I was watching Kdramas. Hope you're doing well, my bro. Yes, I'm on the Kdramas rabbit hole right now. We are on the last episode of one called Queen of Tears. It's about a lady who is a CEO of a large business company, and unfortunately she gets a brain tumor. And she's married as well, and then the husband's about to divorce her, but then he finds out she's only got 3 months to live, so he ends up living with her and resents her in those 3 months, but towards the end starts to fall back in love with her, and then she goes to have treatment in Germany to get the tumor removed, but The drawback is that she loses all her memories, but then so far she's slightly regained her memories, and there have been some other people that took over the company and took all their money, and yeah, that's what we're at now. They're back together. The husband got run over by the other jealous man that wanted the girl, but yeah, he survived. You watch Netflix Demon Hunters? Yes, K-pop Demon Hunters is a movie that I must watch every day with my girls. Every day, no spoilers whatsoever. Yeah, if you're into K-dramas, I suggest watching Crash Landing on You. It's about a girl that goes on a paraglider somehow from South Korea, and then there's a tornado and she gets thrown into North Korea. And she finds love. Oh, that's a hell of a roller coaster. Golden is permanently in mind, bro. It's such a good song, eh? We have to listen to the whole album, bro. Like every day, watch the movie. My kids love it, eh? But hey, I love it too because the songs are very catchy. Yeah, so we'll finish this side here. And then we're doing the other side now, but the opposite and doing the inside. Okay? So when I finish my coffee and I'm warm, then we'll start. Because, yeah, I left my jacket out in the rain. I love the goot, bro. The animation style is clean, eh? Especially when they do those faces in their living room and they're like, "Grrr!" It's like, bro, that's actually clean. The whole art style of it all. Yo, what up, Brad G over on YouTube? Greetings from Poland there. Good to see you again, Don Dan Dojo. How you been, my bro? How you been? TikTok well impressed, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I'm trying to utilize TikTok lives more. Still new to it, but it's been cool. Like streaming on more than one platform these days. I feel like that's the way we all got to go now. Instead of the one, unless you're, the bigger names. Did I plug the laptop in? Yes, I did. An agency, is that like a manager? If so, then yeah. Ooh, looking quite big up the top, eh? Shout out to the BBG guys. If you want to be a part of my gym gang, just say you're part of the BBG. You want to know what that means? Big Back Gang. That's us, chat. We are Big Back Gang. Gonna ready to run, pal? Naked? No, you're fine. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community as well. You have a good rest and much love. All over new creators. Wouldn't be surprised if he got snapped up. No. Oh well. TikTok ANZ. I was part of them for like a little bit. It was just I had to stream like 10 hours a week. But my kids got sick and I got more busy than TikTok, so I think I got taken off because I have to swipe across to carry my lives on now. I never had to do that before, but tomato. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me at all if I got removed. We actually should pump that live on now, eh? I don't know how to use flares though. Have you got any of those cards? Those flare cards? So I'm currently on the live screen now. I haven't started yet. Is it in promote? Yeah, I've just got a lot of flares for some reason. But I don't know how to use them. Hey, thank you, brother. No, I see you too, brother. I see you killing it on there as well. One moment. So I'm just trying to figure it all out. Is this BG3 music? It is. It definitely is, my friend. I am a Karlek Glazer. To get you on the FYP. Oh, I see. Just send me a DM and I can give you a quick rundown. Oh, cheers, brother. Yeah, yeah. How often you hitting the gym a week? Monday to Friday. Depends on my kids as well. What are we working on today? The fish hook. We'll start it soon. I just want to drink my coffee because I'm cold. I need to get a new jacket, bro. Unfortunately, I mean I've had it since 1995, so it's kind of served me well. Like really well. Whew. I thought you were 30 or something. I've had the jacket since 1995. My grandfather gave it to me. I was born 91. This is the jacket here. Yeah, I've had it since 1995. I couldn't fit it, obviously, but I've cherished it ever since because, you know, it's my grandfather. And sent you a DM there, Rush. Yeah, all good, brother. I'll try and have a chat to you in my free time, for sure. I've closed from 2000. Surprised it hasn't fallen apart. Hey, what's up, Blandish over on Kick? So it is falling apart, unfortunately. The pocket got caught in the vice I carve on and ripped the pocket off. So I was kind of really gutted about that. But like at the same time, you know, it still keeps me really, really warm. Like warmer than any jacket I've ever had in this day and age. But yeah, I can't wear it right now because it's wet. You too, brother. Yo, Rob, have a good sleep, my bro, and I'll see you around, eh? Much love, brother. Oh, Blansky. Oh, that was you. Oh, yo. Just changed my username. Yeah, I remember the name. You know, I got shorts on and now I'm regretting it because I want to go and put pants on. Hang on, guys. I actually want to go and put pants on. Oh, sorry, chat. Just bloody cold, man. This is your OG gamer tag. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up? Once maybe twice more. Now, what's goody TikTok? How yous doing? Oh, man. What's Fantasy League? Enhance. Wait, you can put music on your lives now? That's interesting. So I'm just checking out all the new stuff on TikTok. Never seen it all before. What's this on, Silence? What's that on, brother? Morning, TikTok. How we doing? Hope you're all looking after yourselves. We are back once again with another carving stream. And my jacket's still wet, so yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to last today. I should take it inside, eh? But I'll do my best. Hey, man, what's poppin'? Hey, I thought they'd said what's poopin' for a little bit. Thank you very much, Brother Nick, for the aroha, my bro. Not gonna lie, bro, I thought it said poopin' for a second. I was like, this guy's living the TikTok dream on the can and scrolling. Oh, yeah, my jacket, yeah. Thank you, Oscar and Muhammad. Good morning, TikTok. No, my hi to my welcome. We are about to start the stream. I'm just drinking my coffee once again to get somewhat warm. And then we can get some progress in. I wish I didn't eat that wheat bix now. I feel full. The time is 9:42 is all. You're about to go to sleep? Oh well, go to sleep. Have a good night. If you're from the EU, I know it's getting late for you guys. Morning, Hayden. Fiona, kia ora. What's up, Patrick? I have deja vu. Oh no. Kia ora, Taikawa. Hi, bro. Ooh, makariri tēnei rā, bro. Thank you, Harry, for the roses. Kia ora. The man, the myth, the legend. What's up, Blood Viking? How are you doing? How you doing? Going to bed, yes. If you are watching at silly o'clock in the evening, best thing you can do is take your ass to sleep. You be watching the Lions? No, not really. I haven't been watching anything other than Kdramas. That's my thing at the moment. The old Korean dramas. Alright. The Korean dramas be my thing, chat. Been watching Queen of Tears. Ooh, tearjerker. What's up, Phileas? What are you working on? We are doing a fish hook today, my bro, or hey mato, or a bigger version of what they normally are. What's up, Arwayne? Okay, let me put this in the voice and let's get it on. Let's get it on. Thank you very much for the roses, guys. Hey, who read the new One Piece, or who read the new One Piece spoilers? Bro, I'm gonna say it now in 3. I know it from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, how's about frickin' Davy Jones, eh? Yo, Red Shanks. Thank you very much for the roses, my bro. How's about frickin' Davy Jones, man? Thank you, Hayden and Russell. Okay, I'm just setting up now so we can start carving. Still going. Greetings from Finland. What's up, my brother? How's everything over in Finland, my bro? Shout out from the Philippines. Hey, kamusta? Kia ora to the Philippines. Okay. So this is what we've been up to, okay? this is what we're going to be up to today again. So just same as yesterday, doing a lot of this design here. Hopefully we'll have it all cut out today, all this design. We'll look over it one more time, and then probably by today we'll start adding all those notches in too. So once we get all these high highs in, all these high highs here, and carve everything out, then we should be good. Hey, what's up, Hazza? Oh no, Nazza. Sorry, brother. Once we get all of those out the way, then we'll be sweet. But yeah, that's the game plan for today, is getting all these high highs done, and then we can move on, okay? That's pretty much the goal for today, chat. Slamming that, and we should be good. Yo, thank you very much for the gifties, Ardwayne and Hades. Cool pencil, thank you. It's my daughter's. What does the runes translate to? Millennial summoning jutsu. That's what that is. Yo, brother Zay, thank you for the cats, my bro. We have millennial summoning jutsu and Twitch Primes up here. Morena from Ruatahuna, tēnā koe, morena. Yeah, that's what that rune means. Thank you very much, Nathan and Derek. Kia ora. Close the live just because I'm... Oh, you're at your mum and dad's? Yeah, you're all good. See you later. I could catch your stream. Just finished the session of D&D. Nice. How was it, Archie? What'd you get up to in D&D today, my brother? Hold on, chat. Oh. Wait, please tell me this is who I think it is. Yes, Lucid. I am Richard and Clink. No. I know that S, I used to draw that a lot in middle school. Yeah, bro, I used to make a sword out of it, eh? I saw someone with that tattooed on their face recently and I couldn't help but laugh because I think everyone drew that S in the middle school. Yeah, brother. Millennial summoning jutsu, my bro. Getting it on the face is crazy work, though. I could never. moment. Yep. Thank you very much to Maxi and brother Derek again. Yeah, getting that as a face tattoo is crazy. Face tattoos are a bit sketch most of the time. Oh, some people have good ones, some people are just out the gate. Some people's faces just look like scrapbooks. Like my cousin, he's a gangster obviously, and he's got gratitude on his face. I'm like, what the fuck are you grateful for? Go to jail. I always give him shit. He's got gratitude above his eyebrows. Like, you look like a fucking idiot. I even give him shit in front of his underlings, shit, in front of his prospects. Like, don't talk to my so and so like this. I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do? That's my cousin. You're his bum boy. Hey, brother Chris. I'd get free Korean fried chicken tattooed on my face. Hope someone takes me up on that offer someday. Bro, I love Korean fried chicken, eh? Oh, that's so good, bro. With all the K-dramas that I've been watching, man, it just makes me want ramen all the time. And kimchi. All the time, bro. But I've noticed in a lot of these shows, the only like fast food or takeaway they have is Subway. But it's crazy how they look 20 but they're pushing like 40. I was like, yeah, damn. Drop the skin routine, my bro. How did you learn how to make these? My uncle taught me, and then I carried on my learning at a carving institute just to upskill, you know, learn more. Because there's no such thing as
I keep subbing and it rocks
enough knowledge.
more and more handsome.
Hey, what's up, brother JT? Thank you very much for these 63 months, my bro. Hope you and the fams are well, my brother. Love to you and the fams always as well, my bro. Cheer, brother John Owens. Cheer, my bro. Are you in the gang? Yes, I am. I'm the leader. We call ourselves the BBG. You can only be a part of this gang when you go to the gym. Because we are called the Big Back Gang, okay? But jokes aside, no, I'm not in a gang. I've got cousins, uncles and aunties that are, but it's not really a life that interests me when I was young. I was surrounded by it, but I didn't really give two shits about it. was amazing, and I was able to use my Maori themed druid, and it was in fun. Oh, nice, brother. Finished up a sea monster. Oh, what's the background music? It's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate, my bro. Decided to name my D&D character Te Ariki because it suited his personality and his backstory. Oh, nice. Hi, bruv. Can't really hear you here on YouTube. Wait, can you hear me, Archie? Surely, and Brad. Not gonna lie, I love one. Oh, one day, brother, definitely. Would be keen to, my bro. Just like full on all the time. What am I making? So this is a heimato. Oh, or a fish hook. Normally you'll find this form, however, in a pendant size, okay? That's where you'd normally find this. But the bro wanted one of a larger scale. And pretty much just told the bro, say less, and here we are. So in my Twitch chat, right, I have this chat redeem. So on Twitch, if you watch the stream, you accumulate channel points. And when that happens, you can use those channel points on whatever channel redeems my channel has. And the highest one is 1,000,000 channel points. And that gets you a free carving, okay? It gets you a free wood carving. Or a free Whakairo piece. Maori wood carving, sorry. Nothing outside of my culture. And this is the 3rd time it's been redeemed in my channel's history. Yo, Black Thunder, what's up, my bro? Thank you very, very much. And George Cohen, Cohen. I'm thinking it's Cohen. Thank you very much, Black Thunder, for the 59 months, my bro. And George with the Optimus Prime as well. Cheer, brother Black Thunder. Long time no see, my bro. Well, not really. I'm sure you were here not so long ago as well. Good to see you, my brother. Hope you're staying up, looking after yourself, and staying safe, my bro. Good to see you. So just opening up these lines a little bit. Good. What type of wood are you carving? So this is tōtara. It's a native red pine, brother. It's one of the softest we have as well. And comforting. Hey, that's all I can be happy with. As long as you find comfort in the stream, I cannot complain. I want us to all to stay up, you know? Not like up late, but you know, in life. Means chief, right? Yep. Correct, my bro. Funny thing about their name too, that's my grandfather's name. And he's the chief of our tribe, so W-Mans. What the hell happened to our music? Good. Yeah, so we've only got this section here, the one up the top, and here, and then we're pretty much on the next phase. Thank you very much, Ariki, for the ka pai. Thank you for the hype train over on Twitch as well, whānau. Thank you very much, the Devil Princess, for the gifties. Let me just get this in real quick. the yeah, the Red Bull thing. I haven't really worked with them much since, eh? Red Bull NZ. Like I carved a couple trophies for the Flugtag event a while back, but since then nothing really. It got a bit quiet when the bro who was my contact through Red Bull he finished up. Unfortunate, like nothing bad, but yeah, it's just he was good vibes. He was good vibes. Love your stuff. Hey, thank you, Joe Beans. Have you ever? Yeah, I know about the Chathams. My uncle and a few others from my hometown went over there to work on the tracks years ago with Doc. Have I been there myself? No. No, I haven't. Yo, Proven, I'm doing good, my brother. Just, what have I been doing? Like, outside of the stream, brother, I've just been, being a dad, my bro, and loving it. Just being a dad. I think the hardest part about being a dad lately has been the homework, because, yeah, that's the one thing I've been scared of as a parent when the homework starts coming home. LG Wingman, thank you very much for the gifty, my bro. What's your Macca's order? So I normally just get a double quarter pounder. Large combo with raspberry, that's about it. I don't really go out the gate anymore. Me and my wife are trying to stay away from takeaways just to save money for the house. And me and her are trying to, just avoid takeaways and just save for our house. What's up, Monkey Man? I hope you have a great day. You too, my brother. Good to see you, my bro. Good work, brother man. I appreciate you, my bro. Thank you. Yeah, we're almost done with one process. Then we can move on to the next, pretty much. We'll most likely be doing that today, to be honest. I was watching one of my bros play Destiny yesterday. There's like a new update. Not gonna lie, watching him play yesterday kind of made me miss Crucible. I remember my first day on Destiny 2 and I've done 24 hours Crucible. Just because I was enjoying it. That was fun, man. Yeah, they did like a stats overhaul or something, from what I've been told. Yo, Smithy and Gabriel, thank you very much for the 20 roses. Just stepping in to say thank you for your positivity every day and stay good, brother. Yo, brother Matthew, you stay up too, my bro. Just know that, you know, anyone that's here, just know that you always have a nice cheeky corner of the internet to come to and chill out. Always. Yo, Carnage Jack all the way from Dublin. Hey, what's up, my bro? I know it's late for you, bro, because you're in the EU. Gabriel, thank you very much for the 17 roses. Tenakwe and Buckberry. Also, one of my good mates, him and his wife had their first child. And I'm absolutely happy for the bro. He's gonna be an amazing dad, man. As soon as I heard you streamed, I hopped over. Didn't even know you gamed. Yeah, brother, I've been a gamer since Sonic 1. Sonic 1 was my jam, my bro. Oh, bro. When I think of that game, I think of myself, a younger version of myself, you know, just sitting on the ground in his room with his Sega and the TV sleeping bag, mattress on the ground, and just a whole bunch of goodies, bro. That's what that game reminds me of back in those days. I played, because I didn't come from, you know, my mum didn't have all the money in the world, so I pretty much played Sonic 1 right up until, like, I think the middle of, or maybe even 2 years of PlayStation 1. Where do you put all your calves? They'll normally get sent out of the country, brother. Although, for the first time, I have 2 here at the moment. I normally don't have any carvings in the house. But obviously I'm going to sell them. Because they're better off, you know, appreciated by someone instead of sitting around with me. I know Chef, he's he's keen for one over on Twitch. He DM'd me on Discord. Love your work, I appreciate you, my brother. Oh, did Hannah ask a question? How long does it take to finish a carving? Offline? Offline it can normally take me like a couple hours. Or maybe 1 to 2 days, or maybe even a week. Online, it does take longer, like way longer. But because, you know, at the same time, for me, because I'm a streamer too, I want to make sure that everyone, you know, is having a good time. We're entertaining everyone that's watching. And I'm a bit selfish and I like to have a bit of a yap too. A bit of a yap session with everyone. But make sure everyone's happy. Yeah, so it does take a little bit longer online, but that's something I don't mind. Thank you, Forker, over on Twitch, my brother. Love the mahi, thank you, my bro. Hey, LG Wingman, thank you very much for the firecrackers, my bro. And Glenn with the roses. No hea koe. No rua tāhu nā me rotorua hau. Tūhoi me te aroa Ngāti Maki no Ngāti Pikiao. Would you rather be able to fly or be invisible? Probably fly. Invisible kind of meh. All you can really do is just everything the same but no one can see you. You might be taking number 2s and then no one can see you and they sit on you bare ass and everything. That's a bit awkward. Yo, thank you very much, GK. Just showing some Texas love to another craftsman. Hey, cheers, brother LG. What do you do, brother? Now that you've told me you're a craftsman. Cause all my exes live in Texas. That's why I hang my hat in Tennessee. Cause all my exes live in Texas. Kia ora kai he nare, kai te pēhea koe. If you take a number 2, is the number 2 also invisible? That's those phantom ones, eh? I know there'll be a few people in the chat that have had a phantom one. You know those ones when you go number 2 and you don't have to wipe? Crazy skill if you've done that. I haven't done one myself, but you know. by the river. Yeah, tōtara. Tōtara. He chose flight. Do you use power tools? From time to time, brother, when I need to, basically. Can't wait for my trip to New Zealand in January. We'll be in Rotorua for around 7. Oh, nice. Maybe you got some carvings for me to pick up. I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I have in Jan. I won't lie, they're a bit expensive. This hatchet that I gotta do as well, chat. I might start doing it on stream for like certain points of the stream, maybe. So a hatchet in Te Reo Maori is called a pātiti. And I've got to do one and it's due in September. I just located myself an axe head as well. Or the head of the hatchet so I can start doing it. How many playthroughs have you done of BG3? Only 2. Paladin and Barbarian. I want to do a Karlak run through though. Like playing the actual character. I'm originally from Guam. I do window ornaments for rear view mirror. Wait, really? That's cool. Yo, what up, brother Lee Carter? I love you very sincerely. Keep up the good work. I'll do my best, brother. Incremental RL. Appreciate you, my brother. Who do you know back in Ruatahuna? Everyone. I'm not gonna say what my surname is on live though. Do you make carvings without commissions? Like just do carvings in general? Yeah, I have done so, brother. I'm trying to gather a lot of like small pieces of hardwood and make some keychains. Just so I can send them out. Are you Albies, Moko? Do a couple weeks traveling New Zealand late last year, beautiful country. Hey, where did you go, brother? Yo, SBW's Coltron? Oi, Blake Cook. Thank you very much for the galaxy, brother. I just saw it. Thank you very much, brother Blake. Balake. Thank you very, very much for the aloha, brother Blake. And also Toasty with the donut. Can't help but hear Chris Farley singing a van down by the river, and I hear that song, unfortunately, and I can't unhear it. What's up, Pinky Moonbeam? Hey, appreciate you, brother. Nah, thank you for the galaxy, brother. Okay, where are we? Here? Yo, Soapy! Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime for 3 months. Tēnā koe. Mostly the South Island. Oh yeah, bro. How good is Queenstown, eh? I was on my way back from a 14-month stint in Antarctica. Wow, what was it like there, bro? What's up, brother Hyperion? Everyone kick? That's one place I'd love to visit, eh? Hello, big fan. What's up, big brother Billy? Hey Darren, hey Darren. Yeah, we're doing these notches today, chat. Easily. Also, any Cyberpunk enjoyers in here today? What's the update? Is it just a car update? Any new stories at all? Saw a video of you when you got gifted some subs. Hey, cheers, the infamous one, my bro. Yeah, bro, that clip has connected us with a lot of people from different walks in life, my bro, around the world. That's probably one thing I appreciate about that clip. Or, you know, I don't like to watch it myself. One thing about me, brother, I hate watching videos of myself. That's why I never really watch it or post it. I don't want to post it, to be honest. But essentially, that's one thing I'll say that I'm grateful for about that clip is connecting me with a lot of beautiful people around the world who have also become good mates as well. Yo, Billy Ellie, thank you for the confetti. And another confetti. Brother Brandon, thank you very much for the TikTok gun thingy. Yeah, the video got me here. I hate hearing my voice. Yeah, brother, you and me both, my bro. What's your favorite WoW class to play? Warrior. I've been itching to play Prot Warrior in PvP. Why? Just because I want to bash people's heads in with a shield. That's all. That's about it. That's the only specific reason. Mountain Thane. Would you ever teach? I'm teaching my nephew. Are you Maori? I'm Tūhoe and Te Arawa, then I'm Maori. So it's something my ancestors did back in the day. Alright? We actually went by our tribe names. That's kind of how we used to identify ourselves. Instead of saying, oh hi, I'm from, you know, Australia. Or I'm Australian, I'm American. That's kind of how our ancestors did it was. I'm Pikio, I'm Tūhoe. And that's kind of what I do as well. Oh man. What are you creating? We are designing a heimato. I will show you the other side soon. I'm just because we're really locked in on this side and it's almost done. I want to kind of get it out of the way. You finished some wood carvings. Oh, W man, W brother. Lee Carter, what was your question again? Sorry, I can't see it. I finished wood carving yesterday night. I made a silver, which is how with two hands it represents love, loyalty, and friendship. Oh, nice, brother. That's clean. That's clean, my bro. Love seeing you still doing your thing. Keep being you. Hey, appreciate you, my brother. Do you do online lessons? Not really, brother. It's pretty much here, my bro. If you can pick up anything from what I do and utilize it in your own wood crafting, then do it. One reason I'm on the fence about teaching online is just because of what's happened with the haka. Yo, what up, cool guy? Good morning, my bro. Thank you very much for gifting someone a sub. Tēnā koe. What's up, Brooks? How you been, brother? Yo, what up, Bushman? I'm doing good, my bro. Good to see you again as well. How's the antics been going, my bro? Hold up. Okay. Yeah, we're so getting these notches in today, chat. Yep. Just want to say and let you know that you continue to inspire streamers. Thank you very much, Dirty Dingo. Hey, if anyone can, like I always say, I just want to try and be a good example, and if anyone can utilize what I do for them, then that's a W, you know. That's a W in my eyes. Is it more skill or talent? I would say it's more dedication than skill or talent. Dedicating yourself to something and refining it over time is the essence of it, in my opinion. You learn skills as you go, and it becomes more fluid to your body and your memory, and it starts looking like your talent, you know, in my opinion. And it takes, you know, your whole lifetime to start refining what you've learned. Like even me, do you accept tips? Okay, is this the tip of this dick joke? Because I'll say it before you do. So I gotta ask, cause I gotta ask. Every time the word tip comes up, bro, I gotta ask, you know. There's a possibility that it may happen. It normally does. One moment if I'm missing comments. So how are you gonna hollow out the inside? Bandsaw. Gonna go to my uncle's house and use his bandsaw. Just to make it easier. Where can I purchase your art to support your work? Normally I probably should just do like invoices through PayPal, eh? What is that, Unc? This is a hey mato or fish hook. That's all we've been up to, my bro. What's some other games with some good music? You teach me and I'll teach you. Death Stranding has excellent music. Isn't that game like a bit Dark. That's the guy that carries around the baby, right? Oh, Basinu, hello. Thank you for the gifty. Oh, Daryl. Daryl from The Walking Dead, that's him. There we go. Kia ora, cheers, morena, tēnā koe. Have you tried... Yo, defected tank trooper, bro, you gotta try harder than that, my bro. Like, you could have done Emma Arthur. We all know what kind of pizza the bro indulges in, though. Hashtag Edger in the chat. Bro, you gotta try harder than that, brother. Goddamn. He put the whole goddamn weight in the joke. Hey, hello Shakira. Thank you very much for the roses. I hope work has been going well. Saving lives. How you been? How you been? Oh damn, hold up. Nah, this is my cousin. Oh my days, Shakira, here we go again. You know you don't have to go hard out, eh? Jeez. Hope you're looking after yourself though, Shakira. Thank you very much. Oh my days, bro. Here. I've got some beautiful rewa wooden storage, but I don't know what to carve out of it. Rewa. Oh, nice. That's some pretty nice timber though, rewa. Oh, Lars is preaching in the chat. It's been in a state this whole... It's been in a state this whole week. Well, are you all good? One mistake and do a new one. We don't make mistakes, we make adjustments. Best thing to do is just leave it there and carry on. Or shave it down, start again. Or take it out, implant, shave it down, do it again. The options are endless, my brother. There's no such thing as, oh no, you've got to start from scratch. Hell no. Not me, my brother, not me. Are you going to hollow out the middle? Yeah, the middle will not stay. The reason why it's still there is because just to keep the strength in the timber. Shakira, oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the roses. What's better, KFC hot wings or popcorn chicken? If it's popcorn chicken from the supermarket, then that's way off. I'll probably have to say KFC. Manui, hey, what's up, Wuzo? Whafatu, my brother, how are you? Sorry I didn't reply, I was spamming. I know you were. How you been though? Thank you very much for the roses though. You always go all out, but just know you don't have to go that hardcore, eh? Thank you. Almost there. I'm almost there. Absolute hero. I am here. Ha 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 ha. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, you have a nice too, Knox. Appreciate you, brother. Yo, Steven, thank you very much for the manawa. Oh, Shakira, thank you for the galaxy, and now you're giving roses. Oh my days. Oh man, you gotta stop using your doctor's money on the channel, man. Straight up. Thank you for the 50 roses. Where are you originally from? Originally, I'm from Aotearoa, New Zealand, where I still currently live. I can't see myself living in another country, brother. I'd feel too disconnected. Like, way too disconnected. I find more comfort, you know, being in a country, in a whenua, or a land where I'm from. I wouldn't be able to handle living in another country where, you know, where my blood doesn't tie to. It's something that I'd never feel comfortable with. So yeah, no matter how hard it may get here, I probably will never move. 'Cause I love it here. As shit as it may get. The cladic symbol I carved last night is the first thing I've probably carved. Made spoons and bowls before, since I'm a beginner. Do you have any advice for a beginner woodcarver like myself? I think one thing to always stick to, or like in carving in general too, is simplicity. You don't need to go, you know, God mode straight away. Like, refine, kind of like what Uncle Iro says, refine all your basic skills first, Zuko. And then the advanced moves will naturally come to you over time. But also drink your tea. I love Uncle Iro, man. Yeah, so just you know, mastering the basics, you know, all the skills that you have, your current skill set, refining it, and moving from there, brother. That would be my advice. All the technical stuff will come to you over time. It's meant to be a journey, not a race. How's the weather there? Oh, it's pretty shit, my bro. Like, I went live, got goosebumps on my back. Avatar's Uncle Iro, yeah. What inspires the patterns? So all the patterns within our culture, within Maori woodcarving, actually, the inspiration for it all came from our surroundings. So with this design here, Taratara Akai, speaks about an individual by the name of Kai who ate someone's pet whale, and he paid the ultimate price with his life for it. But at the same time, it's a design that's used by the tribes along the east coast. And what do the tribes of the east coast see the most is the sea. We even have a design called Punga Were Were. Punga Were Were is basically a spider's web. So yeah, our surroundings for our people played a big part in a lot of the designs we have within our culture. Not only within Whakairo, but you know, within hararanga, weaving, moko as well. So yeah, we have a lot of inspiration for it around us. Like we have a design called tuarakuri. Tuarakuri, if you translate their word, means the dog's back, or the back's dog is how the sentence is laid out. So Maori is relatively backwards. So you would say the black dog. So we would say he kuri pano. So we would say the dog is black, you know. Yeah, so tuarakuri actually comes from the inspiration of a malnourished dog, the spine. Pretty much. And many other designs in between too. We have a design for wind as well, wind and speed, called puhoro. You'll find that design commonly on our canoes, but also on the legs of our toa as well, on the warriors' legs, which would normally signify, you know, to other people that they were fast, or they are fast. Hence the reason why they get that design on their legs. What's the influence behind what you're making right now? So one of the bros actually asked for it in the Twitch chat. So when someone redeems 1,000,000 channel points within my Twitch chat, I have a sit down with them via Discord and just talk to them, or in the chat too, and ask what they would want. How do your carving tool? How do your carving tools with the V shape work with now? How does the V chisel work? Oh, it works all good. Did you know Maui is the mythology game? Smite? Yeah, I'm a Maui main when it comes to Smite. I haven't really played it in a while though. I legit only play Smite just to play Maui. When and how did you first start Whakairo? Back in primary school. My uncle, he's a carver as well. Well, he was a carver. Unfortunately, he's, you know, passed now. He's the one that basically introduced me to the world of Whakairo or Maori wood carving. Big Panda, thank you for the donut. Niche, thank you very much for the cats. And Big Panda with the manawa as well. Thank you. What's up, Vic? How are you? Yeah, we're adding these notches today, chat. 100%. 100%. Marching in the young. Ni sing dagina. Honey say, Ajuju ganjo ganjo. Tamaku sanjido. Oh. Tome hingata, you want it. Pepiona ni me lavado. Anu I am Kaido. Kia ora. Thank you for the rose and Daz as well. Where are we? Got another tattoo done today. Oh, what did you get now? What are you making? We are carving this fish hook, my brother. Yeah, I spoke with my cousin the other day about getting the extension on my arm onto my shoulder to add, you know, baby to my add the baby to my moko as well, and he's down. Thank you very much, Sam Maher, for the roses, and Sam with the glasses as well. Where are we? The benefits of having girls, chat, they always got pencils. Because their father's always losing them all. What's up, Singh? Kia ora, brother. Yo. What's up, Alfie? Waiting to get a tattoo, but I can't figure out what I want to get. Oh, nice. Anything in particular you're looking for? Yes, I'll be getting an extension to my moko. I think if I'd ever want something else, I'd like to go to Hawaii one day and speak with the, you know, the tangata whenua or the locals and get something from them. Thank you, the T jockeys, for the Optimus Prime on Twitch, my brother. Kia ora, Felipe. Thank you for the roses. Hey, Shah. So it has to be something meaningful. Well, and moko or just you? Just something you want to get. Something that's not so meaningful, or it is kind of meaningful to me. One day, I'd like to get a Twitch mascot tattooed on my arm. Main reason why it means a lot to me because my kids made it for me. And that is something I've always appreciate. They made my Twitch mascot for me as a gift, and I'm that guy. I like sentimental stuff like that. It always that's always something I look forward to in Christmas, like just little sentimental things from my kids. Is that chocolate, my friend? This is timber. This will yeah. This will give you a lot of splinters, my bro. What inspires you to do this? Like I always say, my ancestors, brother. They didn't have it as good as we do today. There was a moment in our history where there was an act of parliament called the Tohunga Suppression Act. And basically, that outlawed anything to do in our culture, including speaking our own language. You know, there'd be like criminal convictions involved and whatnot. And that's one of the big things that drives me to do this today. Although, you know, with this current government, they're trying to make us go back to those ways. And racism is only climbing as well. That's one of the reasons why I do this, brother, for my ancestors. Because they fought fucking hard for us to have it today without, you know, the hardship they had. And that's always going to be my number one why. Is why I do this. It's for them and to pass it on to the next generation of young Maori kids. And the next one, the second one is something similar. with the world wars that happened back in the day, a lot of our forefathers that had all the knowledge that they were going to pass to the next, unfortunately didn't return because of the sacrifices they made. And yeah, there was a big generation gap there where, you know, it was almost lost. So those are the things that always drive me, brother. Those moments in our history that are never told. Like in mainstream schools or in just in general. That's why I did continue to do it, brother. And for, you know, the younger generation. Just to show them, you know, our ancestors have left us knowledge behind that will benefit us in the future. Another reason, outside of my own culture, is the hopes that, you know, it inspires people around the world to stay hungry and chase what they're passionate for too. And they get the result they're looking for. Because in my life, when I left home at 16 and I moved here, I had a lot of naysayers, including my own family. Like, you'll be back, you won't last. Like, that kind of shit. The only ones that believed in me was my mum, my grandmother and my grandfather, and my uncle. And because I was, yeah, a very vocal teenager, when people were telling me otherwise in school, I told them to shove it up there where the sun don't shine and told them to go F themselves. And yeah, I stuck to it. I didn't, you know, fold. I stuck to what I believed in and why I was doing it. And yeah, I'm from 12 years old to 33 now. So here we are, continuing to do what I love to do. How have you been? I've been good, been busy. Now, Soximus, thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Thank you, my friend. So, yeah, those are my reasons for doing it every day. Including on my offline days too, I'll be doing this when I have the free time to. Not so much when it's with the kids. Okay. There we go. Sorry, chat, just trying to smash this out. Okay, where are we? The Quest Club Power. What is that? I don't even know what that is. so close, chat. I'm actually keen to do some notches today. Yeah. Alright. I love how you what? You love how you use those fingers. Sussy. Smite doesn't have any finished characters. What do you mean? Like, is it still... Have they, like, slowed down on, like, development or something? Yo, thank you very much, brother Connor, for the awesome... Oh, for the cat, sorry. And Cedric, what's up, brother? Oh, Cedric Diggory. How are you, my bro? Good to see you again, brother Cedric. I love hearing you talk about your culture and ancestors, brother. Pass the knowledge down. Always, my brother. That's why I'm here, to pass it down. My kids are aware of it too. I told them. Oh, it's cute though, because my eldest is quite an emotional child as well. Like, I mean, she's a girl too, but she reminds me of her mum. She, when I told her about these things, she cried. I was like, oh, my darling. But she's always, she's that kid that has a kind heart. It's something I've always seen in my eldest child growing up is no matter what, she'll try and help someone as much as she can. And I love that about her. Super fucking lippy though. But genuinely, I love that my daughter has a really big heart and is keen to help anyone as much as she can. Hey, what's up, Nakura? Wishing you a gajillion dollars once again, Unc. One day, my bro. One day, I'll definitely, you know, all I really want in life is a house for me and my family, brother. Gets her mouth from her mum. Oh, 100%, my bro. Her and her sister. Fuck. The second child, our second baby, mine and my wife, she's more like me. She's more like me, and she's a lot like, anyone seen Thornberries? Surely there's people that know the Thornberries. She can be a little Donny Thornberry at times, man. Hui! And it doesn't help that she knows jujitsu now and always trying to do flying triangles on me and pulls my back out. Yeah, my our second daughter, she's a lot more rough. Call him my little rough diamond. She's a lot like me, stand on business type of kid. If anyone talks shit about her sister or her family, I'm like, oh, you're like me, baby.
How's it going, brother?
Yo, Red Daddy, what's goody, my dude? Yeah, she loves training. She loves doing weights. I was like, bro, you're like all of 4. Calm down. Must be a middle child thing. My middle girl is... Oh, bro. She's a little Donny Thornberry, bro. But she's quite butty, too. Like, yeah, she stands like this all the time. I did. Because when she goes to jiu-jitsu, normally she rolls with all the girls, and I told the tutor, can you put her up against the boys, too? so she gets stronger. And she went up against one of the boys, and like they were rolling, and got him on the ground, and she put her forearm over his neck and went, oh, like, oh, whoa, 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 who taught you that? And she goes, I'm just doing jiu-jitsu. Yo, Senna, thank you very much for the fireworks, my brother. And also Monkey Man for the biddies. Your work is always awesome. I appreciate you, my brother. The first child is they become the mom, and the second one be like, yes, bro. Now, in saying that though, both my kids can be real mother hubbards too. But yeah, especially my eldest, she's a real mother hubbard to her little cousins. But yeah, second child is definitely the same too, but yeah, a lot more sharp around the edges. Hey, my brother. What's up, mahalo? I know it's late for you, my brother, but how have you been? You know why I asked though, but I genuinely hope you've been good, my brother. Hope you're looking after yourself, my bro.
There's a new way to
Oh
cook.
nah, not the YouTube ads. Yeah, genuinely, my bro, I hope you've been well, looking after yourself. As you know why. But hey, good to see you, my bro. Thank you very much for the 35 months. Appreciate you, my brother. I'm good, bro. Finding my way back on the path, you know. Appreciate. Yeah, my brother. I know. But it's always good to see you, my bro. How's the Ohana? We're doing good, brother. We're doing good. It's been very, very busy. Very busy. Especially with baby. Yeah, I don't want to pay for YouTube Premium, chat. So I just look for the videos that's got no ads. Can we put some love in the chat for the brother Mahalo, please? Brother's a good egg. I'm going to tell you that much, chat. He's a good egg. He looks like Thorin Oakenshield, by the way, but from Hawaii. And in dwarf height, he's about 6 foot. Jumping spider. Alright. There you go. Little tall ass. Cheer, my brother. What song, bro? This is Genshin Impact music. I play it because it's got no ads. I've never played Genshin in my life. That is legit the only reason why it's playing, because no ads. Okay. Oh. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bomb, brother. This music gives me the vibe of going to get a massage. I've never had one. I've never had one, a massage. Other than a massage gun, but you know. Low key though. I kind of want to secretly, or try and secretly book one for my wife. Are you allowed to play copyrighted music? Game music is fine. I normally play music when I turn off YouTube, so my VODs don't get flagged. Yo, Monkey Man, thank you for the 950 biddies, my bro. Love your live streams because you're making everything amazing. Hey, as long as you're happy, brother, like I always say, man. I just want everyone to be good here. Thank you very much for the roses, Daniel. And those does. Yeah, I've never played Genshin. It looks a bit too for me. Yeah, it looks a bit too for me, chat, so I rather not. Just like that, what's that bloody horse game everyone's playing? Some jockey horse game. I saw the bro Peter Park playing it. I don't know why he made me a mod in this channel, bro. That's nothing but love for the bro Peter, though. Hey, Peter. How's it going, Peter? Favorite color? Maroon, azure blue, tan, and mustard. I like those colors. Did you watch Superman? No, I haven't. I've been laughing at the drama behind Superman, though. Star Stable. Oh, wait. Have you played it, bro? Hey, what's up, brother? Black Pearl? Hey, the Black Pearl. Yeah, mustard. I like that color. Okay, I've got to clean up in here. You been mount farming? I'll be honest, my brother. Zorli and Tiger in the mount no more, so I don't want to do it. It's just the pain of a mount that I'll never have. But I'll 100% still want. If anyone from Blizzard is watching, it's my birthday soon. I'm turning 34. So that's just that's like a back pain buff and a half right there. Just send a Zorli and Tiger in my bank for my birthday, please. I'd appreciate it. This is my favorite mount that I've missed 4 times in 4 different versions of WoW. Do I try a 5th and go in anniversary servers and try my luck? I don't know. When's your birthday? 23rd of September. That's the one that I say, sub to me! Glaze me! Nah, I don't even do that. I lie. It's all about me! I got the ashes after 10 years. Oh, nice! You got invincible, eh? I remember you doing that grind. How do you get a Zorlian Panther? I didn't even know there was a Zorlian Panther. That could be the copium. The copium mount for the mount that's no longer in the game for me. Thank you, brother Cole. Nah, I've been back to ICC. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember you doing it ages ago and you got it. I wasn't too sure. Sounds like Aussie. Hey. I live next door to Aussie. What are you making and can we see the progress? Okay, yeah, Genshin music. Never played the game before though. Okay, so we've been doing this. We've been carving the inside of this hook. As you can see. The inside. We just got this section left and up the top here. So we're trying to make it look like this. Alright? Trying to make it look like that. But on the inside, you know. Once again, chat, right there. So that's what we're trying to do on the inside of it. Once we finish all the designing, then we'll cut the middle out. And then I have to clean the middle up too. I won't be around. No, you're good, brother. I think Maori Mythology Pantheon should be added to Age of Mythology. What's that one, bro? Is that a new one? Thank you, brother Cole. What are you streaming on? TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I want to get a stream key for Twitter as well, but I don't know how to do it. If you have to be verified, then yeah, frick that. I ain't out there trying to pay for no verification. Hell nah. Spider's back again. There you go. I wish to buy your works in the future someday. All good, brother. Never made a noise like that since when I saw it drop. Nice, my bro. Alright, so we've got, yeah, pretty much just this section and that one left. What you looking at, bro? Jump on my pen. So, let's put you up somewhere nice, eh? It's looking right at me, bro, so I had to ask it what's up. So chat, just let me draw this up and then we can carry on. Okay, here, Tato, is that the S? Yes, that is the Millennial Summoning Jutsu. Hey, Asher. Hey, Darren. Can y'all hear the rain? Oh, man. You have no idea how cold I am right now, but hey, I'm gonna do it. How cold is it out there? I have no idea. I've got goosebumps on my back. Doesn't help. Oh, my jacket's getting wet again. Hold up. Oh, it's like the river I've been running. It's been a long. I need to go to sleep. Hey, go to sleep, brother Jack. You don't stay up too late for me, my brother. Hey, Sabuzo. Brox is risking hypothermia for us. I'm enough of a big back to not get that. I should be fine. I am the leader of the BBG. I is leader. What is that? Where are we? You're my favorite dupe. Okay. God damn. Love the beard. Thank you, brother. Shit, I don't really get fades and all that, brother. How's school holidays going? No, they're back at school, my bro. Times are good. Times are good. And what I love about my kids, they're early birds. So I was like, let's go. I'm gonna get you ready now. 6 o'clock in the morning. One wakes up at 6, one wakes up at 5. But I love that. I love that my kids are early birds. They don't fuck around. What's the best advice you can give someone? Well, in life? Nah, I don't have any Gymshark clothes, my bro. They're too expensive for me, bro. This is a hoodie from Kmart. That was $12. Yeah, this was $12, my bro. Odyssey, others around the road, so I can say no. Yeah, Gymshark is a bit too much for me. I mean, if they want to send me some stuff, you know, then goddamn, brother will not say no. What's up, Mobbio? Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime, my brother. Those clothes keep us warm, just like, bro. I'll be honest, brother, this jersey's pretty thin. I've got 2 t-shirts on. Hey, Brox, me and my girlfriend Anya are huge fans. Could you say, okay? Are you ready? You just got to do a hello for someone, chat. Gymshark dropped the sponsor. Are you ready? Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Kia ora, Anya. Your partner Josh has asked me to say hello to you both. I hope you both have been having a good year so far, and thank you very much for enjoying the streams. One thing I want to say before I carry on working is, brother Joshua is going to buy you dinner this evening, or if it's early in the day, he's going to get you breakfast, or if it's midday, he's going to get you lunch. Appreciate you guys' support, and yeah, happy eating. Hey, much love, brother Josh. I'm sorry, my bro. That is the cost of a shout out. You have to get the food. Thank you, brother. I actually haven't had a break, eh? Also, forgot to say you have a beautiful voice. Hey, cheer, brother Jack. You need a Cameo account. What's a Cameo account? Do I do cameos on programs? I have no idea what that is. Sent him down the river. Sorry, my bro Josh. That's just how the cookie crumbles here, my bro. When people ask me to say happy birthday to their kids, they're 100% buying McDonald's that day. Even before the lunch or the birthday dinner. That's just, how do I say this? That's the goddamn law around here, boy. He has one, it's called S-Fun TV. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, what's a cameo? What's that about? What are you carving today? We're actually designing the fish hook today, my brother. I have no idea what cameo is. You can charge people for shoutouts, birthdays, greetings. Oh. I don't know. I mean, it could be a good way to, you know, save for the house, but that feels a bit like that guy at the same time, you know? I mean, if, say, for example, if Jay-Z said, can you give a shout out, I'd be like, you use my cameo. Yo, Carlos, thank you very much for the manawa, my bro. Thank you very, very much, my brother. If it was Joey Swolls, I'll just say it for free because Joey Swolls is cool. Kia kaha, it's cold. I know it's cold. You should see my back. It's when I'm carving and the breeze goes whoosh. I'm like, ooh, T-Rex. You would be providing a service that makes people happy. It's another way of looking at it. Okay, how about this? I make a cameo and I try it for 1 month. How about that? Hey, you know those ones, eh? When the wind goes up your jersey and you just go full T-Rex mode? That's how it feels. Can you tell us about your Twitch journey since the viral clip? Well, we were going at 150 miles per hour for 1 year. But with that being said, I knew that it was going to slow down at some point. It was fun. Like, it's just like how it's fun today. I didn't think that I'd come across, you know, Moist Critical, Nade Shot, and many other big names. You know, I think more for me is just gratitude. Gratitude for the journey we've been on for the last 5 years now. And being able to get this far in this point is pretty buzzy. Can you do a carving of your favorite Pokemon? Watch me do a Hisuian Voltorb. I'll take a block of wood to a wood turner. Then I'll do the rest. Who is my favorite? Blastoise has always been my OG. Even though it went from a sea turtle to a freshwater turtle, you know, a tortoise. But I love Blastoise, eh? He was my first choice. I had the Voltorb. Yeah. I love Gen 1 and 2. Gen 1 and 2 have always been my favorite generations of Pokemon. Because Red and Silver were the ones I played a lot of as a kid. When I was growing up, I did a lot of chores to get a Game Boy, bro. I just did a lot of chores in general, and then it was my mum that actually bought it for me on Christmas. She got that in Red, and I was blown away. And I had I put so many hours into that game. And then Pokemon Silver. But yeah, genuinely, like the most memories I have with those two current generations. Yeah, duplication cheat. Even the duplication cheat on Silver. I remember when I was, because my grandmother was a teacher, and I had to go on all the trips with her, with all the big kids. There was one guy in there that was, they're like Pokemon too, and he's like, hey, how do you have like 3 Typhlosions and 3 Feraligators and so on? I said, oh, I just did the duplication cheat, don't you know that? He's like, what duplication cheat? And I showed him, and he's like, what the fuck? It's like, oh, he's not even in the know. Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox. Oh, yeah. I'm making sure my kids stay away from Roblox, my man. Hey, Joshua, have a good one, bro, with you and your partner. Much love, and thank you for supporting the YouTube channel, brother. The lady is now holding me to the offer. Nice. Dinner. Then just take her to Macca's, my bro. Where should we go for dinner? Drive-through. That's how you do it, brother. Yeah, that's how you do it. What are you making today? We've been carving this fish hook. We've been slamming it. Yeah, that's what I normally do, bro. Favorite Pokemon since the child was Squirtle. It's like, oh nice, oh you got Squirtle today. Yo, that's gangster. Yeah, if I was to ever get a Pokemon, it'd probably be Blastoise. Hey, much love, Holy. Oh man, it's so cold. Who else? I don't really fuck with humanoid Pokemon. Because of, you know, what the Pokemon verse was doing to humanoid Pokemon and the Japanese version of the Blue and Red. they were, you know, what every furry enjoyer dreams of doing. I didn't realize that till they actually showed the book. There's a book within the Japanese version of the game where they were hooking up with the humanoid Pokemon. And I was like, that's actually freaking crazy. Scyther for me, but running out of space. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro, you've been getting all the mean tattoos, brother. I feel like Snorlax represents Polynesians pretty well. Oh, that's a bit borderline. No. What about Gengar's the greatest of all time? It's just a shame about his shiny variation, eh? Like, bro, it's like they left Gengar out in the sun and he got a little bit color faded. Yeah. Getting a Berserk piece finished Sunday and starting Skull Knight. What's Skull Knight like, bro? Yeah, bro, I feel like they, but isn't like Mega Gengar like white? That one's cool. That's clean. Yeah, Gengar shiny is trash. It would be all white like the the Mega Evolution is clean. Like the color palette that it has. Middle character ever, bro. He's like Yoda. Oh, okay. What else? I'm trying to think of some other Pokemon that I like. Yeah, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. Who did I like from Gen 1? Rhydon, Arcanine. Who else? Pidgeot, Gyarados. If you like Hypno, you're but you need to read Hypno's lore if you like Hypno. Dragonite. It's him. Charizard. I liked all three starters really. Who else in Gen 1? Who am I missing in Gen 1 that I liked? Oh, Nido King and Queen. You collect. I do have some of the cards, but oh yeah, Electabuzz is another one too. Second Chance GG. Thank you very much for the Optimus Prime. Threw him in the general. Okay, if you are part of the Discord, Discord in the Twitch chat, and it'll take you to the Discord as well. I need to add that command to TikTok, Kick, and also YouTube as well. Oh, Lapras. Lapras was another one. Magma. Golem. Alakazam. Gengar. I'm trying to think of others. It's not popping right now. When was Togepi introduced? Gen 1A? Didn't you carry around an egg or something? I can't remember. I had a toothpick. Yeah, Trico is cool. If I could ever carve with a certain Pokemon, Trico would be one of them. Who else? Well, not Nuzleaf. They might get offended. Trico. I'd try Blastoise, but I mean he'd be. Let's be honest, Blastoise can't carve for shit if you look at it. Torterra. Torterra's another one that I truly like. Gen 2. I'm thinking Gen 2. So Fraligator was the one I chose back then. He's my ultimate favourite in Gen 2. I gotta see the pictures, eh? Metapod. Metapod is the ultimate, eh? Do you own any national Maori attire? Like, Pew Pew and all that? Nah, bro, I don't. Do you like the Alolan? Yeah, bro, I actually enjoyed that. I liked Incineroar just because of the wrestling aspect of him, eh? I've been waiting for a cooler wrestler Pokemon, but I do like Hawlucha as well because he reminds me of Nacho Libre. I feel like that's a Pokemon Nacho Libre would have in his arsenal, as Hawlucha. Hey, morning, brother. Who else? I'm trying to think of others. There's too many to choose from. Thank you, user. Oh man, that's such a great film. Which one, brother? Yeah, I like Gen 4 because that's when Electivi and them turned up, eh? Oh, Nacho Libre, bro, I love that film. I feel like every bro out there, there has to be like a group of bros out there around the world that, you know, you'll genuinely find someone in a group gathering that likes Nacho Libre just as much as you do. Did you cry in the Pokemon movie 2000 when Ash got absolutely clapped by everyone? Not really. I thought it was quite funny. It's like, man just got his cheeks clapped by all the Pokemon. Thank you very much, Kier Duff, for the manawa. Sorry, chat, if I'm moving around a bit. I'm trying to keep warm. Oh, yeah. But yes, we are getting these notches in today. Thank you, Kier Duff. Oh my days. What's a hugging bear? Hugging bear participate now. What the hell is that? What is... Oi! Thank you very much, brother Jack, for the galaxy. Thank you, brother. How's the progress today? We're almost ready to do some notches, brother. So really good. Do you speak Pidgin? Like, when you say Pidgin, are you talking about the streamer? Hey, what up, Dead Leg? How you, my brother? Once again, my bro, thank you very much for subbing to the Kick channel, my bro. We are at 3. We need to try and get 25 to do the partnered stuff. Thank you, Jack Birch, for the popcorn. Popcorn actually sounds kind of good. Do you know How to Dad? Yeah, How to Dad is funny. I watched a lot of his content before we had our first daughter, so I had somewhat of a good understanding. Hey, what's up, Polly? How are you? Yeah, I watched How to Dad just to get a good understanding of it all, pretty much. Happy birthday, oh, how do I say your name? Happy birthday, brother. Happy 18th. Remember, look after yourself. Don't do anything too silly, and make sure you have a good day, my bro. It's all about you today, and much love to you as well, brother. Happy birthday. How's life? Life has been busy. Like, besides streaming, like just parenting, really. Being a parent, especially with the baby in the house now, because it's been something we haven't really experienced for 4 years. That was the last time there was a baby in our house. So this is mine and my wife's 3rd child now. She made a little appearance on yesterday's stream, just a little one. I don't want to have my kids on the screen too much because, you know, privacy is power. 18 is the legal drinking age in some countries. Yeah, it is here. I'll be honest, I started drinking when I was 14. Sorry, I know, bad example. Went to the clubs when I was 16. Yeah, went clubbing for the first time when I was 16 years old. That was a vibe. Walking in as a 16-year-old and go, whoa, look at all the women. They've got barely any clothes on. Yes. Yeah, my cousins are like, bro, this guy, he's in heaven. Started drinking at 19. Did you have a fake ID? Nah. I just walked in. Walked in with a group. Didn't get ID checked. I had a beard at the time, so the guy just looked at me and, go hard, bro. Didn't we all? Hey, bro. First time in the clubs and you're like, whoa, Lord. I think most people in the UK start drinking around 13. Oh my days. pretty much everywhere America. Yeah, America's like 21, right? You get ID'd now. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember when I bought a 6-pack of beers for myself, and the lady goes, "Where's your ID?" I was like, "This is how I look, by the way." I was like, "Oh really? Oh, that's a compliment." And she looked at my ID and she went, "You don't have a beard here." I said, "Oh, that's the funny thing, eh? With beards, eh? They grow." I was like, "You gotta be fucking joking." Yeah, that's the thing with beards, they grow. And then the lady that was serving me got someone else to check my ID, and the lady just goes, "This is him. He's just got a beard." He said, "Sorry about that." I was like, "No, it's all good. I'll take the compliment." The lady just looked at her co-worker like, "Idiot." From Costa Rica. Have you ever... No, I have not been to Costa Rica before, my brother. Oh wait, have you seen the Marucas masks? What are those, my bro? Are they like traditional? I have been watching a Japanese mask crafter on YouTube as well. Immaculate work, man. Straight up. You're the man. Ah, I'm alright. Fuck, that's shocking. Hey. Getting the old lady looking at my ID and then, "Is this you?" I was like, "Oh, I fucking hope so." You would think it was me, eh? Jeez. Some people, mate. But yeah, what did I even buy? I think it was, yeah, a 6-pack of Coronas, and she didn't believe that it was me on my ID because I had no beard. Damn, dude. They make... Oh, really? True. I'll probably have to look at them, eh? Got a dip to sleep. All good, brother Mahalo. Good to see you, my bro. I know it's late in the UK. Have a good sleep, my bro, and it's good to see you. Always, my brother. Always. It's Derek. Wait, what? Should have looked at her like this. Yeah, bro. I've had some funny occasions like that. But hey, it happens. And what sport? Oh, NBA. I haven't really been. I slowly stepped away from NBA after Kobe. After Kobe retired, he was my favorite player. Like him. All right, should we get back into it, eh? Here we go. Let's try and get some notches in today, chat. Yeah, 91. 1991, mate. So yeah, boys are 34 this year. 34 years old. Next year, however, when I turn 35, no more kids. I don't want to have any more kids after 35, chat. Like, ideally. Yeah, once I turn 35, you know, then just use the rest of my life to focus on the children me and my wife have. One thing I really want to do for my kids is, because it's not really spoken about in Maori households, is I want to do a course, on financial literacy. I don't really know much about it. I don't really spend much. I don't really care about having the coolest designer clothes and all that bullshit. I just want to make sure my kids are up in life more than I am. How was your time at Te Puia? Were the tutors all good? Yeah. I'll be honest. before they moved into the big school, I reckon the school we were in was way better. Way better. The banter and the laughs that we had within the old school where the gallery is was peak, and I'll be honest, and you don't really feel it in the school now. But those were good times when I was a student. Banter, laughs, it's a lot feels a bit robot-y up there now. But hey, each to their own. Ferk. Yeah, it's a bit too robot-y up there for me now. No one's having laughs and all that. Because babe, when we were in there, we used to talk heaps of shit. Frickin' ads, bro. Where are we? I want 10 kids. My dad has 13 sons. Yeah. Busy man. Busy man. Real bad man. Real big child support. Real big child support. Busy man, that fella. Sorry if you spat your drink. But yeah, I've got 13 half brothers. Real big child support. Once I got a detention for giving a water bottle back to someone. Wow, wait, what? Did you ever get into trouble at school when you were a good student? Sometimes, because I was cheeky, eh? A cheeky fella. But everyone knew each other back home, so yeah. Couldn't get away with it that much because my nan was the teacher. My nan, my grandmother. She was a teacher for 53 years of her life. Pretty much. Yeah, she taught for 53 years. And then she retired. No, yeah, unfortunately she didn't get squat from the school that she taught at, but that's part of the reason why I'm not the carving tutor there, chat. That's why I turned it down. Because y'all know me, I'll side with my grandmother any day. Yeah, unfortunately that happened. Did you do this kind of crafting on the school tables? I etched it in with pen. Are you not streaming again on Twitch? I'm on Twitch, Kick and YouTube as well, along with TikTok. Multi-streamer. They were fine. Oh, really? Multi-streaming today, my friend. So I've got like 3 chats on the screen and TikTok as well. Anthony Baker, thank you very much for the rose. Hold up. It's rain though. Hopefully I don't get sick, chat. Here we go. Here it is. Let me just sort this out and then we can start cutting it out. As well as my dad's siblings, their partners, their children, and their children's partners. Oh, hey. Thank you, Brother Alfie, for the 3 biddies, my bro. Okay, how am I going to carve this if you can't see it that much? I gotta get it from this angle though, so let me try and get it all done. And then we can go to from... Oh shit, I almost forgot to add our bloody arrows. Do I want to have that headache for myself though? Yo, Alfie and Zay, thank you very much for the penguins and the roses, my bros. Thank you very much, brothers. Yep, I'm making the headache for myself. Oh dear. Odyssey. Do, 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 do. Oh my dear, that is gonna take a while. Man's forever making stuff for himself hard. And Red Dead Redemption, yeah, brother. I'm feeling another playthrough coming on, you know. Feeling another playthrough coming in, chat, of some Red Dead. Not sure when. But man's pretty keen. It's one of my favourite games. Fuck, I'm getting cold. Oh! Yo! Yo, Oh, deadly. Thank you very much for the full bomb on kick, brother. Yo, appreciate that, my bro. Oh, support from Philadelphia. Hey, go Birds, brother. Go Birds. Thank you very much for the gifted on kick, brother. Thank you, my bro. Appreciate the aloha. If you got a gifted sub on kick, I know my kick chat's a little bit lurky for now. While I continue to work on it. But I want to say thank you, and if you are watching, please give the bro a thank you. Over on kick as well. Thank you, my brother. I got kicked out for ripping up paper and putting it in a guy's head. Wait, what? Wow, that's a bit of a rebel, Will. Bit of a rebel, my bro. Should we add some notches in there? Let's go, Corey Kinkasu. Tata Tuna Mono, protect my balls. Let's fight in love. Let's fight in love. Okay, I need my V chisel. What's here? Here we go. I was just bored. Ew, damn. Just bored, eh, Medua? Just bored. Alright, here we go. There's a 20-year age gap between my oldest and youngest brother. Pretty wild. That's a pretty big one, but hey. There's father right there. Bit of views, eh? I'm only news down too. There you go. So you can get a closer POV. It's a bit hard when it's close, eh? Because of the bloody angles of it all. And I don't want to hit the camera.
Love from Big Cheese, brother, less than 3.
Oi! Have your stream on, but going to bed I can read. All good, brother. Have a good sleep, eh? Have a good rest, my bro. Hey, what up, brother? Big Popo? Hey, Mr. Popo. Hope you're doing good, my brother. Oh, sheesh. Hope you're doing good, brother. Thank you very much for the 46 months, my bro. That's... excuse my math. 4 years? That's 4 years, eh? I think. Yeah, I don't really like maths, eh? Cherry Brother Jerry. Working like crazy, bro. All as well, man. Hope it's the same for you. Yeah, brother. Busy man, busy man. Still be jamming out to your music as well, my brother. Including the metal ones too. Bro, I don't know you have a TikTok. Hey, what's up, brother? You've had a TikTok for a little while now, but hey, welcome on into the stream, my bro. Choo. How you doing? Hold up, just gotta move this up. Working like 2 months away. Oh yeah, 2 months. Oh, geez, sorry, brother. Yeah, maths is not my good thing. Never has been, my bro. How's your life, brother? Very busy. Mainly just with Bubba, my bro. But other than that, man, it's been good. Genuinely enjoy, you know, having a newborn in the house again. Getting familiar with their feeling. And just watching her grow day to day, my bro. Watching Bubba grow every day, learning new things. That's one of the things I love the most, brother. Is that Maui's hook? Something similar to it. So yeah, it is a fish hook or a heimato. Normally you'd find this form in a pendant size, eh? So we normally, you know, wear them as a taonga around our necks. But the bro wanted a upscaled size in one, and here we are. Here we are. Oh, freaking croc got caught on the vice. So what we're currently doing is just adding the notches of all the taratara hakai. Once we do that, then we'll go over them again and open up every single one of them. So that's pretty much the plan for this design. Well, that's what we you know, we need to do. That's why, you know, although this design can be very, very simple, you know, it's still one of my very favorite designs to do as well. Thank you very much, Silly, for the roses, and Natalie. Thank you for the roses as well, Nat. Sorry, covering it. Sorry. Sorry. Chat, our next break is going to be a Q&A. So if you have any questions, does not even need to be about Whakairo. Could be anything, you know, within reason. Feel free to ask. At the moment, I just want to get a few more of these in, and then we'll take a break and get some of these questions out. Still nice, enjoying what you're doing. All love, and hope you have a nice day. Yo, Kinda RP, thank you very much for the love, brother, for your kind words. And I want you to have a good day too, my boy. Dead legs again with a 2-bomb. Yo, thank you, brother. Me at work. Yo, thank you very much for the 2-bomb, my brother. Man, I wish those count today towards the Twitch, or towards the kick partner goal. But thank you, my bro. Appreciate the love, my brother. Thank you very much for that. I know here, makers and crafting section on Kick is not that big, but I'll make it big. Alright. We will bring the eyes to the section along with the other makers and crafters in the section too. We'll make it so. Also, Marvel Rivals players, is the swimsuit skin for Psylocke out yet? Yo, what up, brother Chris? Mazza, bro, are you watching right now? Oh, would Mazza be around? I gave the bro a follow last night. Okay, yeah, I got some. We'll just do one more row and then we'll get into these partais. Partai means question, shit. Coming loose in the voice. All right. We'll stop there for now and have our Q&A. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, just make sure you got your questions ready. Thank you very much to, is it Taki? Did I say her name right? Thank you very much for the gifties, along with brother Will and Taki again. Okay, I got a question on Kick as well. Here we go. Alright. Any stories of inspirational mentors in your past? Yep. So, Master Carver by the name of Clive Fugal. I know, very traditional Maori name, but nonetheless he is Maori. Some wisdom he passed on. He goes, matey, if you can carve a good Percy, you can do any carving within Whakairo. If you don't know what a Percy is, chat, it's basically the thing that all males have between our legs. Within Whakairo, ladies and gentlemen, we do carve, the genitalia area of carvings as well. Why don't I do it on stream? You probably know why. If I want to get banned, then I would. But yeah, that was one thing the Master Carver said to us on the first day. If you can carve a good Percy, you can carve anything. And trust me, I'm pretty good at carving them. You know, super bad, eh? How he draws them all, mate. I carved them all. There's a tradition back when I was in a carving school. If students were turning 21, and the boys found out, they would get one of those. They get a big schlong carving. So we did them in many different shapes and sizes. One of the bros even got one as a doorknob for his house. I remember we all done a group carving. Yeah, we put it on without them knowing until he got home. I did a vascular eggplant, and I did it with the most intricate design within Whakairo, and we put it on the base. And you know, instead of the leaf top on an eggplant, we put a helmet. Yeah, just some of the traditions. What's some others? My grandfather's a master carver at the school as well. Something he always said: if you want to get your work done, all you have to do is fuck up. My grandfather's a carver of few words. He never talks that much. Yeah, he's one of the fastest carvers I know. No, legit, ridiculous kind of speed when it comes to carving. Yo, Dreadleg, thank you again, brother. Holy. Goodness gracious, my bro. Or did you learn the craft? No, I did not learn the craft on my own. My uncle, he was basically the door into Whakairo, into the world of this art form. And I carried on my learning and upskilling by going to the carving school here in Te Puia, called NZ Maki, New Zealand Maori Arts and Crafts Institute. It's been around for about 50 plus years now. They recently just got the 50th intake this year. I think the school's been open for 16, but yeah, the school recently welcomed in the 50th intake within the school. That's a number of generations and carvers that have come through that school as well, including myself. I was in the 42nd intake. Southern Hemisphere on the North Island. Were always angry fucks who hated their job. Yeah, I kind of got that from the art teacher at high school here. That's why I never went to his class. But I didn't join the carving class at Boys High. So I went to Rotorua Boys High School. They had a carving class there, but they were carving MDF, so I didn't really see the appeal to want to do that class when I just had timber at home that I could carve myself. Tap to Tears, thank you very much for the donut, my bro. Thank you very much for your question, my bro. Yeah, Mazza's from, I think Wellington, I think. Oh, this is the second one of the day. How can one even carve MDF? Oh, with a mallet or just without one? Thank you, Tap to Tears. Well, nice to see you once more. Have a beautiful day, you too, brother Bucker. Yo, dead leg again, bro. Bro, you're good, brother. You're good, bro. I appreciate the aroha, bro. Oh my days. Yeah, so this break is a Q&A chat if you want to join in. Not the food should be good or bad, but the guilty thing mine is eating Nutella with a spoon. Oh, back in the day, I was a peanut butter with a spoon kid. That was me, bro. Straight up. Hey, much love, brother Ted. I appreciate it, bro. As long as, like I always say, as long as everyone's having a good time here. W's, man. Wood carving in Finland is usually done by chainsaw. Most common carving is a bear. Bro, I love bears, bro. That's what my Twitch mascot is. I've seen, like, I've done a bit of chainsaw carving myself as well, but it's mainly to cut down the time of what we needed to do on said carving. How you been, W-Len? Thank you very much, Lorenzo, for the chicken. Ah, chicken sounds yum. Oh, by the way, Brooks, I got an email today saying I'd passed the interview phase and now submitting more. Nice, my bro. Bro, you're gonna do your medical test, bro, and you're gonna go, this guy gets stiff at 3 a.m. texting ladies. Hey, yeah. Congratulations, brother. See, I always knew you were gonna pass. I already knew, bro. I already knew. That's how much faith I have in people here that have things they're pursuing in life. But congratulations, brother. So yeah, medical test and more references, bro. Do you want a reference from someone who a streamer? You should ask them, bro. I'll be your reference. Don't let this fella have his phone at 3 a.m. Bro, if I'm allowed to be your reference, bro, I will. This guy has a steady hand. You should see the Warhammer figures he has in his house. So his tasing should be top notch. Where does the guy reside? Hey, what's up, brother? I live in Aotearoa, New Zealand, my bro, in Rotorua. There's a chainsaw carver near to my grandma's home. He unfortunately passed away. The carvings are still in his backyard. Yeah, do be like that, eh? They normally just get left there, my bro. Thank you, brother Len. Yo, crazy, how you doing, my brother? Mr. Canadian. Do you get perfectionists at carving? If not, yeah. If I don't like what I see, I stay till I like it. Stay on it till I like it. You've got to know me for at least 5 years. Oh, they don't need to know that. No. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. You should ask Esfan for a reference. Just say he's your cult leader. Yo, thank you very much, brother Land. Do you sell your carvings? I only have 2 carvings for sale right now. Big ass bird. Thank you very much, Deadleg. Thank you, brother. Oh, it'd be so good if those could count towards the partner thing, eh? The partner stuff. Kid partner. Fine Pine Carving. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Fine penny carving cheered Dex 100.
I should ask Cletus Cornwood. Mr. Cornwood. Hello, Fine Pine. How are you doing? How are we doing, TikTok? Are you all good? Premiere Program. AUNZ. What is this? About Premiere Program. Oh, I'm not really out here trying to be a live pro, eh? I see these live pros, bro. They're on TikTok live all day. Fuck that. Who makes the voice you're using? I got this AEG Super Jaws from Bunnings. It's a hardware store here. Surely they have some if you're not within Aussie or New Zealand. Got the ASMR rain here, bro. Rain's on our side today. What's an apple made of? The cheekiness in me wants to say your mum. But normally it consists of a seed that sprouts into a tree. So does that mean the apple was made out of a tree? Do you have a partner? I have a wife. I have a wife, brother. Yeah, we've been married for about a year, but I've been with her for 10. It's one thing I love about her, my bro, is she's not a social media Andy person. Yeah, she's just her. I love it. I'm glad she's not one of those types of people where social media lady. This man is taken. What's up, Sterling? Over on YouTube. Man, I love the rain ambience. Yeah, my bro. Rain on a tin roof. Can't beat it. When I was living with my grandfather, we stayed in a shed. How did you meet? Well, it was my bro's 21st birthday. We were at our grandfather's. sitting around the big steel barrel, just around the fire and drinking, you know, having a good old time. Then suddenly, on my left ear, I hear a sudden crack, like plastic breaking. And in that moment, it was actually one of those barbecue plastic chairs. And that's when I saw her, sitting across to the left of me with her sister, sitting on a chair with 3 legs while the 4th one was lying on the ground. And I looked at her and I just laughed at her and told everyone, no, she's sitting on a chair, she broke it. And yeah, I didn't do anything after that. I went to have food and then I went to bed. I went to lie on the couch. And she walked in again while she was on her phone, and I was like, ooh. I was like this with my hand over my face, and I was like, it's like, oh, she's nice. And added her on Facebook like a week later. We got talking, and then, you know, got to know each other more, and then, yeah, we got together. And we have been together since, yeah, about 10 years ago, July 5th. July 5th is when we got together. It's also raining in Philadelphia, but it's hot. Oh, yeah, like humid rain. Yuck. Yuck, my bro. Yeah, so that's how I met her. And yeah, yeah, I'm happy. I'm with her. I believe the kids say that's pretty poggers. Pog champ. I met my wife playing well. She was in NZ and I was in New York. Tree. What area did you meet in though? This is the real question I need to know. What part of WoW did you meet in? What's up, Brycey? It's always Facebook. Yeah, I don't use Facebook anymore. There's some dickhead on Facebook trying to pretend to be me. And, you know, they're pretty much just uploading all my videos. They're from, yeah, they got their address on there and everything, and a donation link. But if you see it, it's not me. I'm not on Facebook at all. And yeah, the weird one is when they posted the ultrasound of our 3rd baby. Like, oh, that's a bit fucking weird. Some random guy posting that. Wait, hold on. Is this the guy? I am you. No, no. I am him. That's what I just said. If he's ally, we ban. Nah, nah, he's good. Yo, what up, you? I am you. That's what I just asked him. I am you. No, I am him. Yo, Connor Designs, thank you for the rockstar, my bro. Where are we? Just keeping up. Legendary Rush Hour. I love Rush Hour. Ashenvale. Oh, okay. Night Elf questing. Sure, sure. I'm doing I made so I'm playing Mop Classic, but I made a rogue. I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting the itch to jump back on hardcore, eh? Anonymous, yeah, brother. Nice to meet you. Haven't seen you in 6 months. Glad you're back on the FYP. How you? Full stop. My girlfriend and I knew each other in high school, thinking each other were straight. We hadn't seen each other since grad, and then saw each other at Mardi Gras in 2019. And I was like, wait, you're what? Very Spider-Man meme situation. I played a bear tank for 9 years. I've been playing Warrior for about 15. And I'm still shit at the class. Only time I've used Facebook was, yeah, I just used Messenger. Yeah, that's about it. Just to keep up with all my older family members that use it. So you remind me of your father. Damn, he must be handsome. Woo. Real sex machine. No. Stud. Nah, much love to your brother, man. Oh, to your dad. Hey? Yeah. Yo, Connor, thank you very much for the aroha, my bro. Girlfriend met in secondary school and didn't speak for the first 4 years. Oh, really? God damn. Long stream today, you already know, brother Loki. You already know, my brother. Yo, Connor, thank you, brother. What's up, Brocklanders? Kamomo, I see your name. That name is very familiar. I feel like I've seen it a couple times. How are you? Very, very cold. But the plan is to get majority of these notches done today. And then we'll get into it. Yeah, very, very cold, my friend. Very, very cold. Every time I see these little birds, the Zenitsu birds, it always reminds me of Demon Slayer. Do you source wood from local? So I normally go to there's a wood recycling center here. So majority of the time they go around the town and like all the heritage sites, all the old buildings, they get taken down. Because they're all made out of native, eh? So they'll just go there. And the guy doesn't really know how to price timber, so it's easy scram. Like I mentioned that I got rata, like that was about this high for a taiaha. So this is rata here, hardwood. And yeah, I went in to go and look for some, and I saw it straight away. I was like, "Oh, can I have that bit?" And he goes, "Oh, is it any good?" I said, "Oh, it's pretty soft, but it's good for carving," which hard timbers are very expensive. And I went, oh, it's pretty, it's a soft timber, so it'll be good for a fence post. And he goes, oh yeah, $100. And oh yeah, sweet, here's your money. And I go to the bro, that could have easily gone for $800. That's why I go there. And yeah, just source my timber from, connections that I have here too. If I really wanted to go home and get like timber, like big pieces, oh yeah, could probably just go home. Have you got any pieces around you that you've done? Yes, one's inside. So I have this one. This one I've shown a few times. That one there. So this is a wheku. It's made out of tōtara as well. Well, we did this a long time ago. This one here. Hello from America. What's up, Sticky Ham Jacket? Thank you for the 61 months, my bro. How you been, Sticky? Cheer, my brother. Thank you for the 61. So this is a wheku, one of the faces that we do within Whakairo. And it's got power inlay as well for the eyes. And yeah, my mum had this at first and I forgot I left it there, so I went to grab it and recut a few lines, and yeah, this is him here. And yeah, we've had this one for a while. This is probably one of the carvings that I have for sale. I've had it for a while. I've got one more which is a bit smaller. Nice wood carving. Hey, thank you very much, Trixel. Where are we? How long did it take you? I can't remember. Oh, hey. Thank you very much, brother, for the galaxy cross emoji. Thank you very much, my bro. I'll just put this back to the side, okay? One moment. And the other one would be this one. It represents a love story. This one was just one I did for fun. But I wanted it to represent the story of Hinepu Kohurangi and Te Maunga, who are two of who I am descendants of, and a descendant of as well. Jeez. Cherry brother Sticky. Nah, thank you very much once again, my bro. Never seen colours of the power. Yeah, power shell or power inlay, really. Those are the two that you can use. So this represents Hinepu Kohurangi over here, the goddess of the mists, and Te Maunga over here, who was an Owahituro, great Cthulhu. Thank you for the Optimus Prime, my bro. Remember, chat, when we hit 850 subs, we are doing that NZ lolly / candy / sweets giveaway, because a lot of people were asking about NZ lollies yesterday, and then I just decided, oh, maybe we should do a giveaway for some, and everyone was keen. So we'll do is it a confectionery one package, a chocolate one, and then the big one will be both. Where do you get your carving tools? Carbatec, Crabatec, up in Auckland, but I just get them online. So yeah, that's them there. So they were two that came together and had a son called Pōtiki Tike Tike, and he's represented in the middle here. That's it. That's probably the only other one I have. Yeah. Trying to win the NZ lollies. I think I'll ban NZ people from entering. BDA, just watch me with the 1 year. Hey, happy G Day, my bro. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for the 12 months as in tier 1, my bro. Thank you very much. Yeah, people from NZ cannot join this giveaway, because you can just go down the road and get one. 100% you can just go down the road and get one. Okay? Okay. We'll get back into it shortly. But yeah, those are probably the only two carvings I have that are available. Yeah. Have you ever made any type of woodwork like tool handles or cutting boards? Not really. Nah, not. The only closest thing I've done to a handle was for the bro's 21st birthday, and it was penis. Yeah, you know, could grasp it. Yo, hi guys, an anonymous user gave me a sub gift, whoever it is. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much, Alu, for saying thank you, brother. Probably have the same stuff. Yeah, no need to. So I'll probably go shopping one day this week just to have a look at, you know, what we could do. But if we get to 850 subs, then we'll do that. We'll plan that giveaway. Wishing you and your family peace and happiness. Right back at you though, brother. 100%. Always. That's to everybody as well on the other platforms. Okay. Get back to it, eh? We on. Here we go. 1, 2. On your marks, get set, and away we go. Here we go. So all we're doing right now is putting all these notches in that we will open up later. Thank you very much for joining today, whānau. It's worth getting cold if you get your stream in today. Are women allowed to be carvers? In this day and age, there are women carvers. In a traditional sense, like back in the day, not so much. Because a lot of the time with Whakairo back in the day, we normally carve those that have passed on, And our beautiful wahine are the polar opposite to what we do within Whakairo. One is surrounded by, one is immersed in this, the aspect of death by the ancestors that we carve, whilst our wahine are the ones who bring life into the world. So in a sense, back in the day, like especially in Tūhoi, where I'm from, no wahine carved. It's about protecting them, because in a traditional setup back in the day, they were the most sacred people of the tribe, our wahine, because they carry the tribe on. Without them, there will be no tribe. But in the more modern times these days, there are wahine that carve. I know a few of them too. Seen a few on TikTok as well. But yeah, good on them. How much are you selling this for? This one is going to be free. This is actually going to someone in the Twitch chat. So in my Twitch chat, I have a thing. I have a chat redeem, right? If you redeem 1,000,000 channel points, I think I need water. My voice is cracking. Yapping too much. If you redeem 1,000,000 channel points, well, you get yourself a free carving. And this is one of them. This is the 3rd time it's ever been redeemed in my channel's history. And this will be going to the bro. So when it's redeemed, have a discussion with them. What they would like from Whakairo. Maori wood carving, and then go to from there. That includes postage too. Hey, Cherry Nautilus. Hey, love your Marvel Rivals content, brother. I come across you when you were with a Bruce Banner main, my bro. Oh, Moga. Hope you're doing good, brother. And it's mean seeing you killing it on the streams, brother. Make sure you go through and give the bro a follow, whānau. Nautilus on Twitch. And TikTok as well. He has a TikTok account as well, whānau. Thank goodness there's another bloody Vanguard player in the chat. I recently just got back into it as well, brother. How long does it take to make from start to finish? It kind of depends. With the amount of yapping that I'm doing, yeah, it does take a bit longer. But with Whakairo, man, it gets boring carving on your own, eh? And you just want to have someone that talk mass amounts of shit with. That's what I always loved about it. Typically, how much do your carvings go for? Because you're amazing at this. It varies from piece to piece. And at the same time, it's always hard to. One of the hardest things to talk about when it comes to Whakairo, man, is money. Because you know you want to be nice, but at the same time you want to sell it for what it's actually the actual amount. That's why I always find it hard. Every time. Hey, Phoebe Jenkins, thank you very much for the roses. Time to lock back in watching these streams. Hey, what's up, brother? She's just a beautiful woman, and she had so many ways. And let me tell you, Billy, she will leave all her relatives at home. Yeah. Okay, all that section there is ready. If you're ever down to play, oh bro, I will be the lunchbox, my bro. Let me in the bag. Look, no, I'll be the lunchbox, my bro. What's your oh wait, I watch you, so I know what your Marvel Rivals tag is. I'll hit you with an ad sometime, brother. These are a bit handy though. I'll be honest, in true fashion, the only reason why I'm coming back to Marvel Rivals is for the swimsuit skins. Yes, the Thor one, not the Psylocke one. Yo, Mystic, thank you for the roses. Long time no see, bro. How have you been, my bro? Your page since forever. Tēnā koe pau, kei te pai. Just been, other than Whakairo and streaming, just been busy being a papa, really. That's pretty much my life. Outside of the stream is DILF things. Nah. Just being a DILF. Nah. You should make a Maori anime. I know a few people that have been working on one. Whether or not they release it, I'm not sure. Low-key for me. I told my wife I have a date with Psylocke Summerskin. Let me know when the She-Hulk one comes out, eh? Dominant. I swear, bro, once Emma Frost gets one, everyone's gonna lose their freaking minds. That game is 100% Snow Bunny supremacy. But hey, that's peak marketing right there. Beautiful emojis, Rox. Hey, thank you, brother. Maori, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. We can have a jam, brother. I normally jam around the same time you're on. Keep it. Oh, fuck. Better start playing properly now. I've never played ranked. I know you are rank only fella. Bro, love your editing style too, bro. That's what caught my attention. Very comedic approach. That's what I'm trying to learn right now is editing. It's actually on. I think my favorite variant is when you call out fellow shit talkers, bro. That's funny. Unmute, so hold the fuck on. Sensational. Yo, what's up, Light XYZ? How are you, brother? Hey, on the TikTok today. You hate the word snow bunny. Oh. On your marks, get set, and away we go. Alright. Let me just get a water funnel. One moment. Oh. Now we chill most nights. Sometimes we go hard, but really just playing for the fun at the end of it. Hey, nice, my brother. Yeah, bro, I'll be down. I don't really jam Marvel Rivals much with other people, so I hear it'll be a different experience for me too. God damn, brother. Let me just get a water. Tūtira mai nā iwi, tātou tātou e. Alright, time to switch up the game music. Tūtira mai nā iwi. I hope, speaking of Marvel Rivals, hopefully they add Kiwi Black. If you don't know who Kiwi Black is, chat, he's a Marvel Rivals hero that's inspired by the gang members of the country. Funny that, eh? Yeah, if you ever get the chance to, chat, check him out. Kiwi Black's his name. He's Nightcrawler's brother. I remember seeing that for the first time and thinking, what the frack is that? Alright. Let's send a chat. We are here. Boss, can I ask for some advice? What's up, brother? I'll let the devs know. Hey, let them know, brother, let them know. Fella looks like one of the uncles that's patched up. He's got the stone heru on and all. Bloody grain is hoo-ha over here. There you go. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm 22, working because I can't find work and not doing the best in the moment. What would you do? So 22, not working. Oh, I see. How many places have you applied? I remember when I was that age, bro, I applied for everything, eh? I even did jobs I hated, but I used it to fuel what I actually loved, which was Whakairo. Maybe if you can't find work, brother, maybe look at study, maybe, or work on the CV a bit more. Look at maybe trades. Trades are a hard thing to come by these days, but they're worth looking into. If I did a trade, it'd probably be painting, because heaps of houses need to be painted, eh? Maybe look at that. I've applied plenty, but have not heard anything back, unfortunately. Damn. Man, maybe are there any like employment websites or like that in wherever you are? I missed so much progress, but it looks so good. Hey, all good, buddy. Yeah, so what I've been doing recently, or as of this week, is trying to do more hours instead of 3. I normally just do 3 and use the rest of that day to relax with the baby, but my wife said if I wanted to go longer, then I could. So I've upped the hours a bit and seen the benefits of it all, which is good. Work-wise, progress-wise as well, which I'm very happy about too. That's why we're at this current point.
We got passion, we got determination.
What the
fuck? On something, you better believe it's happening.
Bro, if you put ads on game music, hope you get gout in your tailbone. Come on now. What in the hell are you doing, goddamn bastard? I just play game music because it's safe. Yeah, brother, keep coming back though. Like, keep me updated. One thing I gout in the tailbone. Hell yeah, you gonna get that shit, goddammit. One thing about being a streamer, I want to know, you know, how people in my community are doing outside of the stream itself. Like, for example, the bro Ninja in the chat passed his test for the 4 server in the UK. He was nervous, but I always knew he was gonna crack it. Seeing my followers succeed outside of the stream is probably my favorite part about being Brox, you know? So keep me updated, bro. This is getting loose. You're going to start saying that? What's that, brother? Thank you, Ash, for the rose. Kia ora. Imagine if everyone was like him. Oh, you'd all be heavy breathing up hills, you know. You'd know a lot about wood, but wonder what me and my wife are gonna argue about for dinner today. I'm ready. Applying buffs now. Here we go. Where are we actually? Over here. Cheeky couple dozen sandos should do. Can I get the good old clip, eh? Alright. So all that's left to do is this section in here. Just that section and the little corner at the top. And then we do the design around the outside of this. And then she's done. and then I cut this out in my own time, and then we'll clean it up on stream. How long were the hikes? 2 hours normally. I enjoy hiking. DC sent a vault gift. What the hell is that in TikTok terms? Is this like those TikTok events, eh? Those things still confuse me, bro. Alright. Where's my V? There it is. Yo, what's up, Ankasa? What's up, my brother? When I met you last night, baby, before I blew your mind. I actually want to listen to those songs, eh? Don't wanna treat you wrong, don't wanna leave you alone. Here, baby, hit the phone while the West Coast rolls along. I'll be still dropping gangsta hits. Dang girl, you think you're slick. Somebody better get busy, busy. What platform do you get the most viewers? Probably TikTok. Yeah, I'd say. TikTok, Twitch. And a toss up between YouTube and Kick. TikTok is my biggest platform now. They dethroned Twitch. It was last year? Yeah, last year I think. Stay in the voice, please. Stay in the voice. Come on. Let me just get this done, bro. Stay in the voice now. Come on now. Thank you. I'm following you since you blew up on livestream fails. Oh, the good old Reddit. I've never actually been on Reddit, eh? I heard it can be a bit of hive mind on there. But I think that's everything on the internet, right? Even my cousin, she was telling me, hey, there's this post about you and Joy Boy. I was like, nah, not even your shit. Apparently it got posted 4 years ago. I just, haven't really been on Reddit. Come on. Work with me. Thank you. For the penguin.
So this penguin embarks on a quest to retrieve the perfect one.
Man, fuck that penguin. Screw that goddamn penguin, man.
You get me? I was out there with the Fiji boys.
Cops had to retreat, bro.
Mario, he's gonna spray a bar. Oh shit. Yo.
Shout to my boy Randy.
What the
I
fuck?
do be happy with Chloe like candy. So we bring the stream might come handy. For the rubbish driving is been bandit.
Nah, Mario, man. Bro, just let me do my shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Listen.
Right.
Vinny, tell him, man.
Watch your fucking mouth. Hey. You know, gangs or whips on whips, G-Wagon or Vinny's back 6x6. If I'm in the boost and the feds wanna click on Hot John, need to jump out of this bitch. Evo when I'm around fucking interceptor. Mr. K's got a tank. Curtis the demon, don't let the pool rank. Francis on the flank, somebody's getting spanked. Mario as well, let's go. Randy and Ron, we got the cops on the road saying here CG's with fun like a bowl. President P of Rocco Blemo. Bags on me trying to empty the ammo. Man down when they saw Chama and Taco. Bitch. Is he here on TikTok? I am not here on TikTok. I am a VOD. I am a AI generated penguin. Is this DMCA? Was played and never got flagged on no pixel, so I don't know, we'll soon see today. If it gets muted. When you hear that sound, you better get down. That's Bobby Crack Brown. But it's way too noisy. 10 CG all over a strain. Alright, Pete Bowen for getting that name. This ring on my finger got Marvel powers. The MOD needs so the shops can't manage. Take your vinegar. My guys got AMGs and we got Bentley's extended family. And no street team wanna buy a new whip, then come and buy these because we got imports and a VLC. Switchblade on me like dipping in gold. Hold on, Chad, I'll be with you soon. I just want to do these. In that strata. Wait, what? Not really banned, but my posts for got removed. What's that on? On YouTube? I don't really know the image rules on YouTube, eh? They're still working on this side. I'm on the other side. I started the other side, brother. Alright. Can you show a wood piece already done for my friend? Oh, I already did. Maybe soon though. too bad. Not too bad, brew.
Painful sore.
I've been chilling in the rain, 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 just to feel the same. I'll be chilling in the rain, 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 just to feel your pain. I said she wanna ride. Yeah, I'll show you one soon, but I'm just looking at this. Alright, let's put the cameras up and show this guy's mate. I don't know what TKSS means. Yo, what up, Grizz? Thank you for the roses, my bro. On your mind, do you carve that blank smooth? Yeah, most likely. Just clean it up with a chisel. That's all I would do, to be honest. What's your favorite food you've eaten so far this week? Nothing. Nothing that I'd say would be my favorite. I haven't had California roll. Yeah, this one here, I showed this one before, but this, if you're still here, I don't know if he is. I don't know what TKSS means. This is probably the only one. This Feku here. Showing TikTok. Nah. No one here. Wonder if that penguin goes on a quest. So we've, as I mentioned before, we've had this one for a while. I'll probably sell this one here. To who? I have no idea. Yo, Rickson, thank you very much for the manawa, my bro. There you go. You can see. So that's him right there. Hey, what up, Quake? Check, my bro. Do you have a website? No, I don't do websites because I guess what I prefer more than a website is a genuine connection with, you know, ex-client, whoever it may be. Call me old-fashioned. But yeah, that's how I genuinely like to operate pretty much. Alrighty, how many hours for that? I honestly can't even remember. Thank you, Jazzy, that shitty Mustang, and Michael as well. Where are you from? I am from Aotearoa, New Zealand. What are the eyes made out of? So power shell or power inlay. So power inlay is like a sheet of power shell. So those are what I normally use. Where do you ship from? Yeah, New Zealand. Aotearoa. So we've shipped to America, America and Aussie so far. That's where the majority of the stuff's gone. There's another piece inside that's off to America too. I just need to go and find a bigger box for it. The boxes that I have are the boxes that the post office are too small. So that's a bit annoying, but oh well, it happens. Tomato, tomato. So yeah, very unfortunate that that's the case, but yeah, I've got to go and get looking for a bigger box. It's just too big for the boxes, like, not that much. You can harvest power all year round over there, certain times. So there's you know, you got to stick to the sizes as well. Obviously, there's those that poach the shit out of the seabed, but yeah, majority of the time. Yeah. But on the blank section of that hook, we will be cleaning it with my chisel. So I've got a prize chisel as well, chat, a Damascus steel one that I don't use from day to day, only certain times. My wakizashi chisel that it got gifted to me a couple years back. Yeah, a couple years ago, that one. We get like 2 weekends a year for power. Is that it where? Down in the Chathams? Are you in the Chathams? I think that's what you said before, eh? Okay, TikTok. Western Australia. Oh, true, yeah. Okay, TikTok, my phone is starting to get flat, okay? So if you do want to carry on watching, we have 3 other platforms that you can jump to. Twitch, Kick, or YouTube. The main reason why I'm finishing TikTok live is because my battery. Thank you very much, brother Blake, for the roses. So if you did enjoy the TikTok stream, thank you very much. If you want to continue watching, we'll be on those 3 platforms for the remainder of the stream. So I normally... yeah, just go for 4 hours. I should try for 5, really. Smash out 5, but I still better have that time in between the school pickups to help out my wife and the baby, if need be. But TikTok, that's going to be me. GG's, thank you very much for the Aroha. Blake, thank you for the 75 roses, and everyone else that gifted on the TikTok stream. Have a good one. And I'll see you tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, tomorrow. Kakite! Okay, yo, cool guy, thank you very much for the gifted, my bro. Thank you very, very much as well, brother. So I just got a message from someone. Alright. How we doing, guys? You's all good? Have you carved a gnome? No, there's no gnomes in my culture, my bro. So there's not necessarily a need to carve one. Well, my uncle was a gnome, but he was just short as so we just called him a gnome. Just to be cheeky. You could be the first trendsetter. I think I found who I'm raiding today too, chat. Yeah, I know who I'm raiding today. Where are we? Okay, we're in the wind down period of the stream, guys, but I do hope you all enjoyed the stream. I'm amazed that our schedules are crossing right now, but there's someone that I really want to raid. I'm not going to tell you who till it happens. Maybe you need a battery pack for your phone. Yeah, probably. Most culture around the world. But with the Twitch add-on, with the multi-streaming program I have, there is a thing to do the TikTok lives as well. So I need to get the stream key for that, and I might test it out tomorrow. So we'll try and have all the chats in one and see how that goes. But I'll put a photo on Discord and show you what my screen looks like. I don't really like using the there's an add-on that you can use, and there's an add-on you can use, and it like puts all your chats together, but it can be like buggy as fuck. I'm about to put this in Discord. So that's what my chat looks like. It's in the Discord now. So that's normally what my screen looks like. So we've got Twitch on one side, Kick on one side, and YouTube down the bottom. And normally I have my phone on the side as well, reading TikTok chat. That's pretty much the layout. I do want to do a gym stream though, but obviously, you know, go late at night when no one's around. Yeah, I'd rather do a gym stream when there's not a soul in there, because I still feel uncomfortable doing it. But you know, I feel comfortable if it's just me in there. Yeah, but Discord, yeah, I need to figure out how to do commands on YouTube and Kick. I need to do commands on Kick. I have a Stream Elements account for my Kick channel. Is it just the same for YouTube? Like, is it all just the same? Do 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 do. I would assume so, right? Yeah, I don't really know. I try not to mess around with settings too much, because knowing me, I'll huck it up. Majority of the time. Got more new fish today. Damn, my bro, you be getting all kinds of fish, eh? Cheer up, bro. Oh, shit. Chat, my wife is talking to her mum. There could be some new tea on the way. Alright, you beautiful souls. Normally how we finish this up today. YouTube, that is going to be us. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I normally finish with YouTube first so I can play my outro song without getting flagged, okay? But YouTube, thank you very much for joining in today. Ngā mihi nui kia koutou katoa. Shout out to all of you, YouTube. So today's raid, is he still live? Yes, he is. Today's raid, I will be raiding the one, the only, Roger Clark. Yes, the voice actor of Arthur Morgan is on Twitch. He's actually, he's actually streaming on Twitch playing Red Dead. So YouTube, I'll see you later, eh? Ka kite. And